Hello. Didn't realize until I booted the game up. I forgot to check the audio. This time, because I did have the computer not connected to the capture card. That just makes me want to wave back in real time. It also kind of looked for a second there like I had zoomed in to look at it in person. Like, oh, the chat's right there. Hello, chat. You are. You are waving back. How have you been doing today? I honestly don't find anything wrong with that. I don't find anything wrong with that either. I made a purchase I might regret. And that's for a guitar controller. Be used with both PlayStation and PC. And they're expensive now. Yes, there are in fact two programs on the PC. Two. One that's a Guitar Hero clone, and the other that's a Rock Band clone. And custom charts get put on there all the time for just custom songs and mashups and things like that. And it looks like it would make me want to rip my hair out. And yet, I'm still gonna give it a try. It's $100. 100 US dollars. Yeah, 91 euro. It's it's really not that weird to me. I wish it was weird, but we make jokes over here about how we were still in school when we should have bought a house just because of the crash that happened in 2008. And to get away from that depression, let's find out how the audio in this thing works. I should be bringing it up on my phone instead. That's less delay between my phone. When last we let off, we were investigating an all-girls school with a guy who can do really, really super accurate disguises. To the point that it's like magic. Well, at least it would be in the real world, but game designers know they're just changing out character models. Oh no, that's... Oh! Oh no! Yeah! Deactivate, reactivate. Ow! I hate that that's such a simple fix. I have... How do I... There it is.
What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
That's not a thing to be proud of.
Calm down, Desahiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Oh, let me explain for a bit.
Go enjoy your pizza.
And that's everything. Were you listening, Tetsuhiko?
I don't think he was listening.
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this Munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't!
Master? Is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
You're not making it better.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
There has to be a way to just let you skip over this part of the cutscene.
Whoa! This is nice. I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink. Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible.
No.
Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier, too.
You didn't listen at all.
Next up is materializing the solution key. Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Really?
All right, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't!
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask.
Oh?
I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the Mystery Labyrinth. When an outsider enters the Mystery Labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Oh! How cruel. Oh! How did I not know? How did I not know? The camera can move. Oh, you're really making me go down this hallway.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Oh,
You can do that?
oh, don't fall for it.
Alright!
Don't fall for it, Hiko.
Getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Whoa, what?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going toward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Oh, okay.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's
Isn't
a
that-
mystery phantom.
Oh,
They're mysteries given form that
It's
try to
Martina.
block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina.
for now,
She's the
until
one
we
hiding the
discover the
truth.
culprits.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Oh. I think the worst part of that is that someone actually paid the voice actress to say that in a serious tone.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
So she's pinning the crime on
Oh,
the
that's weird.
black-chested
That is a
Io,
weird.
then killing her
That
to
is a
cover up
weird
the
character model.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the Mystery Labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Mystery fan. Oh, a new thing. Oh, I'm still learning.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare
Oh,
defy
I
me?
screwed up.
It's clear who the culprit is.
My claim doesn't hold up.
Okay. Now what?
Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy Peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you. The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could have done it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to defy us further, you shall also be executed!
Except there were no contents.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi
one?
could have done it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to defy us further, you shall also be executed!
No.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could
I
have done
done did fucked up.
it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to defy us forever, you shall also be executed. Huh?
No.
I think I know which one I need to
Truth
hit.
is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Wrong thing. I need to hit the second one.
Say,
That's right.
Thank you for telling me
Truth
exactly
is
what I did
already
wrong, game.
apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Whack!
Smash through this mystery. The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me. Hey, wait!
Let him
It's
go.
all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right
Oh,
up.
seriously, that's a weird character model. Oh god! Oh god!
It's the victim, Conan.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
Oh boy.
Sorry, too!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide!
Oh, dang it.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Nope.
The truth.
Oh. It's like a
No,
doll.
the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible
God, I
to
love the
commit
music, though.
suicide using that vial.
Did you get it?
Only for now.
Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
To run away like a coward?
You shouldn't approach women in the
The
mystery
Joestar
labyrinth.
secret resort?
This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
Yes.
Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit?
That's...
If the glasses on
that's a good-
stage were switched around, there's no guarantee
that's a
the
good
victim
point.
will take the poison one, right?
Oh, that's a really good point, actually.
But maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
That's a school bell.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Huh?
How does Tetsuhiko react? I said his name wrong. I don't care.
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look.
It's only a single question.
It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
Oh.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin. Ew, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll
This is an
identify the
interesting...
culprit.
this is actually really interesting.
Nice.
Physics,
you sure know your
man.
stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
This is... I don't know which one's the easiest, though. That's the issue. Oh, this is really interesting. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Then I'm taking this one.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall?
I had to be able to make the answer come true.
So, our goal here
Why
is
is
to
there an
answer
eye?
the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
There's so many eyes.
Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers
Why
and
is there a
brought
bird
it
in
to
a
the theater.
cage?
That's gotta be it.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship! Come on, concentrate!
Oh.
This way. We're gonna crash.
It was the wrong answer. Was it the squirt gun?
Come on, concentrate!
This way. We're gonna crash.
The... Really? Okay, I screwed up twice. That means paintbrush. The paintbrush. Interesting.
Concentrate!
This way.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
Come on, concentrate!
This way.
Yeah.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
This way.
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance,
Why
it
do you
takes
keep
about
darting-
45 minutes before the duel
Oh,
poison
you don't want to
happens.
run into the desks.
That's way too late!
That's why you keep going from side to side.
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Oh.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Yeah, because this... Of the three options, we noted which one it was.
I was in the audience the whole time!
You were not!
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurine was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you. You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it. No, it's not me!
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
Don't say it like that.
Which way'd she go?
It's wearing a pouch on her. Look after all.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her.
Oh.
In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant. But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you? Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Oh god.
Knock it off!
Yasuhiko?
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Karen took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Oh, well. Whoa, okay.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too.
Whoa.
Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
Mystery fandoms only show up if it's the wrong conclusion.
Didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
She both is and isn't. There's more than one murderer. There's more than one culprit. Oh, just like the last case, there's more than one culprit.
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No, no, no!
Ow!
Culprit!
Yoshiko, take the poisoned glass.
And switched out the glass on the shelf,
Ah, why?
secretly in the dark! I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses! Right.
In that case,
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Ah, god damn it.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Why?
No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko, take the poisoned glass.
And switched out the glass on the shelf,
God, why? Why is that one so hard to do?
I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses! Right.
in that case,
I'll be... be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No,
God damn it.
No, no. I'm not
Ah!
the culprit!
I'm doing horrible.
Yoshiko, take the poisoned glass.
switched out the glass on the shelf. Secretly in the dark.
There we go.
This is the truth. When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If
This
she
is
couldn't have
confusing.
swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
All of this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now.
Okay, that
my
explains how we
magic.
need to
We'll be
do
there
the
to
other
snap.
2 paths.
No point in rushing. What's
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
time limit? What happens when it runs out?
You're lost
Well,
forever.
your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery.
Yuma, come on! We got.
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want?
Was transported via a
How was the
paintbrush
poison mixed into the glass route?
by Yoshiko.
And don't blame me if you die.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
Rock.
What is this?
Da 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 da. It's gaining on me.
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
Chose the wrong answer.
It's this door.
Another rock.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate! There's another door, Master.
It's this door. The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
I think we made it through.
For now.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We've gotta keep going.
Alrighty.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but
We
the
know
Duel
how
of
it got to
Poisons
stage
cup
by
scene occurred 45
Yoshiko.
minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching. Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Warna!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No! No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
No, 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 no!
What? Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko!
Oh boy.
I'm not the culprit! It's you,
Ow!
Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison.
What? Water
She
gun?
shot the
What?
poison straight into the glass.
Excuse me?
She could have used night vision to see.
Okay, that's a stretch.
She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
But
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have been nice.
No.
Same.
Except...
I'm not the culprit. It's you! Yoshiko!
Up. Ah!
Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Again, I got it wrong.
Same.
Except...
I'm... not the culprit. It's you! Yoshiko!
Ah!
Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's
Ow!
she prepared for that.
Again. Oh my god. What is the issue with this one?
That's right.
I'm not the culprit. It's you! Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
Oh my god, really?
For now.
Yeah.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh, it's they explained it.
Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. I said...
Yeah.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm going to have a horrible score on this.
Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Now slash through this mystery.
Feel bad.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Renee!
Oh boy.
No! It's not me! or Yoshiko. Then attach to it with Kurane!
My flame doesn't hold
Repel!
up. Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit. There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was up. On the catwalk. And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
I used the wrong key.
Say,
In that case,
no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk. And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She tripped the poison right in.
Man,
this is the truth. Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me.
vengeance apparently.
Liar. Liar, 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 liar! Waruna's the culprit.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Clouded and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Nope.
This is the truth. No, Waruna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it was impossible for Waruna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
This is getting weird now.
They're all good.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Oh my god, it wasn't just suicide. That, ooh, because
What if
Karen
use
was
my
trying to
disguise
kill
get new
someone
information
else.
out of the three of them?
And it failed.
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to
Creepy.
make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
Tape.
Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints. Up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
A lot of the
If I'm being
master
honest,
detectives could
I
commit a
must
whole
resist
lot
my
of
urges
crimes.
every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
We just keep coming back to Zilch
Huh?
not
A
enough.
dead end? What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it. And... Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
We don't even know the answer
Well,
for
we
it.
did eliminate one of the possibilities.
The journey. I like the sound of that.
Anyway, let's use my Alright, time to start over.
Only one route left. How was the poisoned glass chosen?
You wanna...
It's the only path left.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy.
Cow.
Is there
Cow.
somewhere we can take a break?
Scissors.
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you
TV
can rest
skull.
for all of
E equals
eternity.
MC squared. Birds in cages.
Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the
Flowers.
glass with poison in it?
Eyes.
The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karen, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
This must be it. The two people on stage who took turns shuffling
Hey,
the
Desuhiko.
glasses were Lorna and Karen. This must be it. The first person to choose a glass was Karen.
Because of the script. Yes, the script.
This must be it! Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison. This way!
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warrena drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Open the door. Kingdom Hearts!
Whoa! Here it comes! Hey,
Oh, I found the logbook.
this one's a cutie. She's totally my type. Ah, my heart. I am in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Warrena.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Warrena knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Warrena prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
Hey?
The glass?
Could this be?
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
I'm going to say no.
Why? It's that glass! I told you Warrena is the culprit! Why?
Because she couldn't know which glass was the right one because they both shuffled the glasses.
Did anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against a woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Warrena wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It's all thanks to
It's all
you,
thanks to your
disguise
forte.
man.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
Everyone else is lying!
Oh, so no reasoning
The mystery
deathmatch
labyrinth
there.
is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50.
The only
Maybe
way
she
to
just
know
relied
which
on
glass
luck.
held the
If
thing
she hit her
is
target,
who
perfect. If
poisoned
not,
it and
who
when.
cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance. That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Spotlights.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best. Here. This is it. That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first." No way! The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Uh-oh. We know who made her pick the poison glass.
It can't be me. It's not me.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me? Not the culprit.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
You knew
I
which glass
didn't.
had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it. Courtney, over after all! Say,
But
Lighting staff testimony.
you're the worst, Courtney.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
Shit!
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
There.
This is the truth.
The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case,
So
it's
Yoshiko
impossible for Kurane to have
transported
poured
the poison. And Kurine pointed out the poison glass. But who applied the poison?
Oh, everyone's gone.
wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karan to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the
And the
culprit.
poison had to be applied during the blackout.
That means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and I'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
And again, another dead end.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question.
A true dead.
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the...
Then it was all a waste of time? Hey, Yuma, it's what?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected.
Oh,
You change your tune up.
For now, let's head back to where the...
now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route?
Yes, it was.
What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Oh. Cool.
We're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Look, it's a new route!
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Not until we knew how.
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karin anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karin so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was
Twisty
ruled a
turny.
suicide by jumping off the
Humbly
school,
wombly.
but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Hi.
Hey, look!
Bye.
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You can already tell
That's
Minmin will be
creepy.
his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Was that Kazuhiko?
What the?
Run, Yuma, run!
Concentrate!
Oh.
Yuma, this is bad! The ground's giving way beneath our feet!
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh. Should have got me.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her! I love the tragic types!
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Yeah.
Good
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
This is the answer!
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
This is the answer!
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Who murdered? Oh.
This is the answer!
Aiko's death was not a suicide
Oh!
by jumping, and Kaden clearly lied in her testimony. Kaden killed Aiko!
Oh, damn.
Alright, let's keep following her.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from
Oh,
the
hey,
evidence
everything's
photos.
normal now. Ish.
Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Do you have evidence that Karen did it?
Oh.
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Kaden's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Kaden.
To the roof. Oh, that looks cool.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey. Why did Karen kill Aiko?
That's a good question.
I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
Ah.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Kaden might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Kaden for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko? Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Oh my.
Something must be hidden here.
Whatever could it be?
check it
hat.
out.
Is that the How roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there.
Oh.
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to him.
What, are you freezing up?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 roots.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
That's a
Of
good
course.
idea.
Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
And that's a stupid reason.
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the How roots when seen from above, right? What about it?
There's no problem in this end,
This
dude.
is a dungeon, right? So maybe there are some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 How roots are connected into a single route all the way to the Who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the How route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me! I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
If you think you got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out. Try to solve it lickety-split. That's right. Keep that up. Great.
Ah. Fast.
Keep that up. Go, go, go.
There we go. Fast forward.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together!
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
It's the truth! I realized it once you drew this map, Tetsuhiko. The 3 How
All
roots that
3
we
of the
explored
suspects
were
are the
all
criminal.
dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes
I do
one
thank you
path
for the
forward.
lurk.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
For breaking the walls.
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
It's all all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Ha, not falling for that.
By separating the hows, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
Huh? You sure sound confident.
And now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together, and the timeline of the crime.
The timeline, huh?
How was the poison...
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their
Yeah.
conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
Yes.
The route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait! The only person who
What is he hanging on to?
The theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
Ooh! Ah.
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow!
All right!
Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but... Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
Complicated.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poison glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience.
But not from Kara.
At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami. Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
Renee guided to it.
All right, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait. This is the final one. It's the How Was the Poison Glass Chosen route.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurune told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poison's glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stay here for 100 years. In fact, I basically think you're nuts.
Really?
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love. It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually, we'll meet.
That's actually kind of romantic.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall. Master, are you ready?
Right.
Yes, it fell! And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
This makes it
Looks like all the
interesting.
culprits are here. But there. Why do they look so sad?
How boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like
Aiko's
it.
grave.
Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
There.
Oh. Oh, I can't fast forward, I can only skip.
Let's do this, Master! No. Stop! No, there weren't any accomplices! Neither Marna or Carnage! Stop! There's no reason for us to team up!
Oh boy.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Ow.
Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
I'm feeling bad about this now.
Here I go! Shut up! Go away!
Stop telling lies!
Please, leave me alone! Shut up!
We had nothing to do with each other!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
They don't.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master! No! No!
No!
Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop!
Stop! Stop!
Stop it! Get away from me!
Oh boy.
Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
This is the truth of the case! This is just a guess, but you 3 weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Kurumi.
Master, do you sympathize with them?
You know, the girl
Something a
who was
detective should do.
the innocent girl who
Your
was being
job is to
accused
solve
of the
mysteries,
murder.
isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth.
You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
The final puzzle. Oh boy. Mystery unraveled.
Step right up! Step right up!
A tragedy that struck an academy stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. Ruth caught and murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument. Cotton saw red, then boom! Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and
Thank you,
Kurone
Yasuhiko's
probably
line.
realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko in the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurone, on the lights, would guide Kaden to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Kaden and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurone, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Kaden drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurone told
It's weird
Kaden
that
of the
it
change in
worked.
stage direction, but the victim was to take the glass the spotlight
It's so
hits
weird that it
first.
worked.
Kaden followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurone! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
No, I haven't used the dryer today.
This is my answer! Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Kaden did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them. Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream. We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. The
those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
That's very depressing.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that?
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Yasuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Our bond?
Oh,
It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right.
for an external hard drive.
I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all.
Oh, he was completely serious.
I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the Mystery Labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
Also as a side thing, no destruction there. I'm on day 3 of setting up my new PS3. I can't believe it's been taking this long.
When did you...
Huh? What the?
Wait, what just happened? Oh, hold on! Let's all calm down.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
What job is that? Oh, she's gonna possess one. Okay, well, I'm going to turn it off.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurne, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's
Amazing
gotta be in
how
love
that
with me.
works in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
Hey, what's got you
Acting
so
completely
down?
out of character, then
All
falling
three of them
over
just
dead
died out of
again.
nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Seems like all the memories from the Mystery Labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yuma!
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
That's just a really depressing end. That's just a really depressing end. I'm going to... I'm not
I'll
trying
go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
get under the TV.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on
I'm
out.
tired of my sensor bar falling off. I don't know how many
Let's
times
keep
I've had
working
it before it
together, my
breaks.
man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Definitely not going to be happy.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
4 of her friends are
tension.
gone.
Don't tell me! Is this where they make babies?
What?
Did something happen? You seem down.
Oh, well... Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure.
I guess.
Yes. Wow! What a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise.
Oof.
If I had
Right
let
to
the
the heart of the matter.
peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented.
But
What
Kurumi would
exactly did I
also
even
very much be
solve?
punished for it.
It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to
Also,
learn
I have
under my
absolutely
guidance.
no belief in the fact that he just accidentally
What
found
is
the
the
book that
truth?
she was in.
Why
I
did I,
don't believe
become a
that at all.
detective to seek it?
Yuma?
I think there's a
Huh?
conspiracy
Oh,
that intentionally put him in contact with
I
this
know
dead
I already
god
said this, but
to give him these powers.
thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book.
Oh, you
If there were
sweet
more
summer
detectives
child.
like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier.
It wouldn't have.
I'm sure things would have been
It
different.
really wouldn't. I'm sorry.
Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please, please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe
She doesn't
before I
realize
lost my memories, I was trying to
And
become
she's asking him
someone's
to make
hero.
him out. Wait, we
This
still don't
time,
know who the mysterious
There
stranger
a
was
steep
that jumped off the
price to be
train.
paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone.
The person who jumped off at the end of the prologue.
She says I
We still
am.
know who that is.
Still,
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now. Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
What?
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant? a beginner, though.
Oh.
I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather.
Okay. Yeah.
And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
I wonder why.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides,
It's almost like they don't care about
I
information.
haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
that also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
How mysterious. Oh, did I hit the view again? Oh,
So,
thank God I did
Kurumi,
not.
What do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I
What?
think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
Okay, you said that
But
already.
what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world. All nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number one of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Excuse me?
Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. No,
And it already
sure
had
not one to
superpowered
talk.
detectives.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since.
Oh my.
That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh.
Don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her.
Detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live! That takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Master, forget
Creepy.
about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful. Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
That'd be a bad idea, though.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This
Yes.
isn't something I can deal with alone.
Good idea, Yuma.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, I'm coming for you, Amaterasu?
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Everyone does,
I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days.
which is also
They're
weird.
kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see.
I don't like the connotation of that.
Will we meet again?
Probably not.
Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
Oh, damn
You're
it.
right! Oh no, I better hurry back.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true.
It is weird.
Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. Ugh, what the hell is going on?
It's amazing that he got
So
through it
angry, I'm
without.
talking with the lads!
I'm really sorry.
Your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
That is a legitimate
we
concern.
weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome! Right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please
Lisp
remain
Man.
calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one
Way
thing
to
if
go
we were
for the
anywhere else in
terrifying
world,
option.
but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum?
The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble.
Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death.
That's a case
Isn't that
closed
funny?
reference.
Yuma.
Detective Conan.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective.
He's a murder magnet.
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
That's horrifying.
I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
That implies that he's
Sure
married.
they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
No!
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
This is so fun.
Is that an accident or an attack?
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on, Master!
Oh boy.
Kaboom!
Oh, it's sank, all right. This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion!
Psychopath.
Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is... overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand.
Is he going to kill her?
I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Oh, dear God.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side. You are my beloved right hand.
Oh my God.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Oh, no.
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
Oh, he's even worse.
Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
All right! Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
He's actually worse.
Good day, sir. Who was that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
No. No!
There's a book vault here. It's
No.
only number one can enter with his biometrics. It supposedly contains data from generations of
Yuma is the number
seal
one?
marks and so on.
Didn't know that.
That's insane.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now? I wonder what that book was.
You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
investigate. Me?
Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Oh. That's a distraction. The name's a distraction.
Huh? Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic.
The mysteries of this game just keep
Where
piling
are
up.
we?
Let's check things out for now.
Is this the hotel?
This is...
Oh my, this is Hey!
This is...
Oh, she's like an actual art critic. No idea what she's saying, but hey, words are coming out.
Oh, wow. Who's there?
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
Yes. That's a weirdly good score. I don't like it.
Someone's dream on the street corner.
Going straight into
Unrealized ideal
Cave
shadow.
3.
Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers. As they drown in a melted dream.
Chapter 3, No Longer a Detective.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
And you kept your mask on the whole time.
Sweat and past are washed away.
The mask
You're born
moves.
anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes. I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's
Pyramid
right.
schemes.
I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kakutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested?
Kind of.
This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history.
It has facial expressions.
It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
The Amaterasu
Floor
Corporation.
Of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich.
Iron Man
Let's take a
reference.
selfie while we're here.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Which one's
where are the
which?
others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the Chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia
Where did the ice cream
and
come from?
reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide? I need to hide. The director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Oh, that's not funny.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be...
dead, probably.
I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
This is...
Actually,
Wow!
well,
Investigation. Can't go up the stairs. Lame.
well,
Oh!
what?
This is...
Huh?
It's probably just there for the aesthetic. You're not gonna get in trouble for me being around here, are you?
Huh?
No.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If
Does
I
he just
must
wanna get
call
rid
it
of you?
something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
Is it the rain?
You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion.
Oh boy.
As a result, the power structure has been completely
It's
thrown
America.
off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Yep.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward.
You also must be very high up in Amaterasu for him to not immediately try to kill you for it.
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
You don't know him at all.
Me, speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number 1?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Hey?
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
And the creep starts going, and the creep starts going. Creeping on, la 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 da da. It's really freaky. Don't like it. Not at all. Also, walking out of the Kanai Tower, why would he not have peacekeepers
Since he lives on the top level of this tower,
to grab anyone who walked out of that tower?
Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say
Dogs. Let sleeping dogs lie.
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
That'd be the first place that the Peacekeepers would be.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
Yeah.
Oh!
But...
I still wish there was a run button. Can I fast travel? No. No, I can't. There are side quests already, and places that I can't fast travel to.
Oh?
Yeah.
Seriously, whoever made this game and did not give it the ability to move fast.
Hey.
Itsy girl working at a cafe. Is that my detective friend? Hey! It's you.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
Why is there breakdancing?
What was that? And why did they run? You know...
Can't believe I ran into the so-and-so here. Peacekeeper. Don't zoom. You're not an animal. You do not get to have the zoomies. Oh.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but
Looking at the
didn't they all
prologue
die
case.
on the Amaterasu Express?
There it is.
That's...
Huh?
Van.
What the...
Oh, man!
Abduction.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
Creepy.
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Battlefield. It's not a bad series.
Huh?
Aww. There's another one, Master!
This is...
Come on.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside.
I wonder
Why
why.
did they even want to imprison me? There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Strange.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is!
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past.
Ooh.
They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave
Yeah,
them?
she did not say anything about them giving up their memories.
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Hey, big guy. Nice rings.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was
That's a
necessary at
necklace.
the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
And it wasn't until he spoke that the light it wasn't from him leaning forward. It was him speaking that caused
I'm
light to
glad
appear
you
on him and show what he looked like.
Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Shachi.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Yep.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
You look like a child and you run like one
Is
too.
it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
Oh, this apartment building's flooded. Yay. Hoorah! Pika, pika, boo, hoo, sha. Oh,
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place?
It's
The
a
whole
ghetto.
area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live at a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums.
In short.
It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
I still want to investigate a tiny bit. And thank goodness I did. Is that the last Falara memory? No. Gotta find another one.
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves, prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
Okay. Suppose that's a nice sentiment.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to call home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
There's no running away now.
They'll find you. Did I turn the camera back on?
All right, it's time for a revolution.
I know that voice.
Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Wait. Yasuhiko?
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Oh, never mind.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
Only a
I know
training.
I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. The darkness is solitude.
Oh.
Huh?
You're lost.
I too
Nowhere to
am a
go.
professional loner. Allow us to be alone together.
This can be your new home.
Loners unite.
New home?
Guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization.
I honestly
All few
thought that they were
replacements
just
for
the...
resistance. While they don't have any powers as
I
extraordinary,
literally just thought it was
as
just
the
Tetsuhiko
detectives,
using his
they
disguise
each
on
have their
everyone.
own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
What in
This
the
place
world is
might
back
actually
here?
be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
Oh. Ah, Tetsuhiko. Okay. This is why you have to explore absolutely everything. What's their kitsch situation look like?
Yeah.
What?
Toys?
Hmm?
Hi
Sup,
there.
Afro?
I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization.
I've
been trying to obtain
Ken!
help from the
He's
WDO
Ken
for
from
a while,
Digimon!
but I could never get them to agree.
That's where I
guess
recognize
anyone
him
would be
from.
hesitant
Ken
to work
from...
with people who call
That is a
themselves
long, hard pull.
Why do you need detectives?
That is
To be honest,
old.
it's not
That is a
limited to
core
detectives.
memory there.
We need help in general.
Ken from Digimon Season 2.
Recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices.
Oh.
So that this
Big
tragedy
brother.
can never happen again.
I see.
Come on, pointy
Hey,
ear.
Master Detective. I'm Mick Hardy.
Your name
To
sucks.
be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
That's
meaning if you
Halara.
pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
That is
I
okay.
think
He
you've
would
got
get
the wrong
along
idea
just
here.
fine with
A
Halara.
detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Akardi. Tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man.
Okay.
Even if it's underwater.
I see.
So,
Hey, pretty lady.
you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice
You're
to
gonna
meet
die,
you.
aren't you?
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun?
Oh, that's a good. That's actually really funny.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Why do you sound
On
excited?
my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
What the fuck?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No
Praising.
thanks. I doubt I'd be
Praising.
any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearms skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
I have to walk around them again so I can talk to the old man and just get teleported back to the spot where I was before while the conversation happens.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala.
You're all gonna end up dead, aren't
I
you?
don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Are you Karumi's grandpa?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company.
Oh,
Back then
he's an
they called
accountant.
me the
The most
safekeeper.
dangerous employee.
But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's
I would
why
not
when
have
was
expected
hired
that.
by
You're a
that
very
company,
well-built man.
My whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company.
Oh?
And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here.
3
Or so we
years.
hoped.
They did it all in 3
ago,
years.
the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought.
The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to look that up. Distance. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter.
All right. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance! You're not fit for this kind of thing!
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance! What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia.
That's a good point.
In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
Okay.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means?
Don't say it. And there it goes.
My spell, master.
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down.
Then why ask the question in the first
Trying
place?
to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone.
Oh boy.
Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
Damn.
If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses.
If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
They really don't listen when he says he's not a master
detectives
detective.
can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man-to-man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop.
Oh boy.
Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
attention of some troublesome folks. Why
Where,
don't you skip
seriously,
out
where
right
do you
now?
keep getting the ice cream from?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh, I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
This place. I wonder what the...
Investigate.
Oh!
I get it.
I want... Wow! This is...
Hey!
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How nice!
You should just listen to them instead of looking like you can be seen.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two, but then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Who was in charge of getting a new...
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest
5
time delay
minutes?
clock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
That could not have been 5 minutes.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense.
But thank her.
Just in case.
Anyway. Thank her anyway.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
They have multiple guns.
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
That's stupid.
It's too late for that.
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out. It's no use. This is the roof. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
This place is much higher than I...
At least you'll get away if you jump off.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto.
No, you definitely can't use that as an escape route.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
There is no other way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
Understandable.
See. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually
That's
would
still
have
not
found
it.
suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be...
Gotta be,
homunculi.
BB.
Right.
Oh! Okay then.
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You may have.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the Resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, and we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree.
Oh, kidding.
One day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
No!
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? I'm counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Same to you.
I wonder if this is for the best.
No.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Please do.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
Convenience.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my... This is...
But
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
it's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else.
Oh,
I know
very
one when I
funny.
see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Did.
Oh, really? Well,
I had
I'll send you directions through the
didn't launch a
transceiver.
couple
Thank you.
hours before.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up
Round
then.
two.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find.
Ah, let me see.
Aww.
Calm down, Key. Oh. Claws got stuck in the carpet.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah,
Understand the concept of love.
That's why.
you know,
it's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shiny.
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Gima.
Come on.
Up. Did you just lick my pants? Kitty. Being weird.
Wow, the buildings are all underwater.
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just
What? Oh.
Oh, I want to talk to over there.
Master, do you get the sense we're being...
This place?
Well... Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Good.
This is...
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marinamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Hey.
Hmm?
That's not
right.
Yeah. Oh?
You know.
That way? Or maybe this way?
No, there's one in here.
Vivian.
Somewhere. There has to at least be one connected to this location. You know what I'm talking about, too. Gumshoe Gabs. Solar and lunar wink. Sun and moon. Has to be around here somewhere.
So this is Marinamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Actually,
That phone booth Servan was talking about.
instead of that,
Say,
Yeah.
yeah, at least one of these people is gonna end up dead. I'm going to save. Call it there. Thank you, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between or outside those distinctions, for joining me for the end of Chapter 2 and the start of Chapter 3, and it looks like I'm going to be teaming up with the Dits in this one. Great. I hope she has a good forte to make up for the fact that I really don't like her character so far. And, speaking of hoping, I hope you enjoy whatever time of day it is you partake of this particular media on whatever platform you choose to do so. I will see you in the next stream, which will be Dragon Age. Later. Do I just... Can't do this for a bit.